soundwaves. Thanks for listening to Ponyville FM.
And now it's time for Liking These Beats.
Hello and welcome to Liking These Beats. This is the show which brings you the latest and the greatest songs of the fandom. My name is Lycan and this is my co-host Digit.
Hello everybody, welcome to the show. I'm Digit and as always, we're coming to you live from Ponyville FM. We're here for the Ponies at Dawn Fusion album release. You can chat with us over on the Ponyville FM Discord or in Ponytown, which is at event.pony.town.
Yeah, speaking of Ponytown, we have hundreds of listeners on there, all jumping up and down and dancing to the music. So, hello Ponytown, and what a gorgeous map it is.
Oh, speaking of the map, our lovely map this time around has been made by a number of fantastic volunteers that I'd like to say a special thank you to right now. So, in no particular order, I'd like to say thank you to Justin Hath, Alistor, Chimpkin, Ashen Lavender, Misty, Onyx Mystic, Mercy, and Cyrus90. Thank you all so much for putting together this absolutely fantastic map.
Yeah, it's great. Do go explore, find new things, and discover new places. So venture around and have fun. And if you've been here a while, we've had some DJs playing before the release. So thanks to Thunderkick, AWOL, and Nicholas Dominique for providing the pre-show entertainment.
And after you've listened to the fantastic Ponies at Dawn Fusion album, we've got Bolt the Super Pony, Delta Riz, and Rez Q playing after us. But before we can get to the rest of the album, we have some news announcements.
Yes, next month is Ponyville FM's 15th birthday. That's right, they are 15 years old now. And to celebrate, Ponyville FM and Ponyfest Online are going to collaborate with a massive party on the weekend of 24th and 25th. And of course, everyone is invited.
If you would like to play a set or DJ, you can send in an application. The link for this can be found on the Ponyfest website, ponyfest.horse.
Yes, and for more details, follow the X or Twitter account of either Ponyville FM or Ponyfest, and you can even join their Discord for all the information and stay up to date with all the news.
In other news, if you consider yourself relatively musically inclined and feel like joining in on one of these album releases, but missed out on the Ponies at Dawn Fusion album this time around, consider making a submission to Pop Off, another compilation album that has their release soon.
Yes, Pop Off is a multi-fandom, creative collaborative focused around musicians and also artists. They periodically open submissions for a compilation album just like this one, and also have a compilation art zine following the same theme. They do online events and they aim to cultivate an online positive community space showcasing the talents of all the fandoms.
Currently, they have submissions open until January 31st for their theme, To the Stars, so make sure you get your tracks in before the deadline.
And whew, well, that's all the news announcements over. We should get to the album, right?
Not so fast, Lycan. There's one more thing left. It's time for the Ponies at Dawn Overlord, Exploding Pony Toast.
Hey all, EPT here. I just wanted to say a huge thank you to all of you who have turned up today for another release party full of awesome new music from artists across the world. It's always a privilege to work with so many talented people and to be able to give them a platform to showcase their work. Big thanks to Lycan, Digit, and the rest of the Ponyville FM, Ponytown, and Ponies at Dawn team for helping to put this party together, and to the DJs for playing some tunes before and after the album showcase as well. We were really keen with this release to capture a collaborative vibe, which is why every track you're about to hear was created by at least 2 different artists working together, if not many more than that in some cases. I hope you're all as excited as I am to share in the incredible new music over the next few hours. So on with the show.
Thank you for those wise words, Exploding Pony Toast. Well, I think that's all for our intro, and we should get to the songs.
Yes, it's time to jump into our first song, which is Cloudscapes, with their song Parallel Lines, featuring Kawaii Savage.
Hi, I'm Dearless, and today I'm going to show you how to make this sound.
Top 11 horses / deer / cat. Number 1, Eventrix. Number 2, Canvas. Number 3, Dauntleston. Number 4, Ever. Number 5, Grieferpick. Number 6, Hyperscores. Number 7, Ice Angel. Number 8, Silvery Sky. Number 9, Scrawn. Number 10, Coog. Number 11, Kawaii Savage.
Hey Evershade, what are you up to?
Literally all I've been doing is doom scrolling for the past 67 days.
Doom scrolling? Doom scrolling?
What are you doing doom scrolling on December 27th?
What are you doing
You shouldn't
in
be
my
doing
house?
that. You should be listening to Parallel Lines on Ponies at Dawn Fusion.
Cloudscapes, parallel lines out now on Ponies at Dawn Fusion.
But would it make a difference? Would you so much as better now? Do you feel like something's missing? There's part of me that wants to try. Just how did this happen? How did we get to this point? I'm broken to pieces. I just hope you're fine. If I just happen across your path, do you imagine asking me to stop? And where would that take us? Should I take the lead? Or just accept the fact that we will never be?
Remembering how I let go of you, hid under that raincoat was something new. Say that we should go wandering through the weather. I just wanna know how to make it better. I could learn to tell a lie, just to save you. You'll be running through my mind. It's too late to try to turn away. Composure's gone without a trace. I know I'm alone.
And that was the first song of the album by Cloudscapes called Parallel Lines featuring Kawaii Savage. And that was such an amazingly epic song that it's actually also our longest song of the album at a little over 7 minutes. And Cloudscapes includes Aventrix, Canvas, Dauntless Dan, Ever, Griefer Pig, Hyperscopes, Ice Angel, Silvery Sky, Scron, Quoog, and Kawaii Savage. Whew, what a list.
Yes, an absolutely star-studded list as well. There's so many names in this song that really bring this unique sound together that it honestly amazes me that so many people can work on a piece of music together and still make it feel like a song they're in, if that makes sense. I love that this track has so many different motifs throughout that sort of flow into each other. We get that very quiet, introspective intro sound, and then that first kind of almost colory first drop is very subdued at times while still giving you a lot of emotional availability in the song. But then we get to that really big pumped up section where we've got those big like guitars combined with just like absolutely massive chord stacks that really give this the second half of this song that like big, huge, like sort of uplifting payoff.
Yeah, everyone has done such an amazing and epic job on that song that it really shows, and a lot of care and love went into it. But we could talk about it for a lot longer, but that's one song down and 53 left to go. Absolutely amazing songs, and at song number 2, we have Silver, Spin Scissor, and Trey Husk with their track Shimmering.
And that's followed up by Griefer Pig and Koa with their track Izzy Uses Whimsy. It's super effective.
If it was easy, everyone would do it. But it's not, so my worries stay the same. And if you need me, I'll be going through it. In the dark where you'll never speak my name. I hardly know the broken road, the long run forward, I kick up stones. I move like water, constant flow, reflect back sunlight, I have to glow. In shimmering, shortly before the fall. No, this isn't me. You don't know me at all. You don't know me. I try my very best, my very best. I try my very best, my very best. I'm sure you've seen it bubbling to the surface, a wild animal that I cannot contain. Desperate for meaning, mercilessly digging, bringing up the past and reliving yesterday. Oh, and shimmering, shortly before the fall. This isn't me. No, this is not the real me at all. And shimmering, shortly before the fall. No, this isn't me. You don't know me at all. You don't know me.
So, you see, Doctor, I've been struggling to get my mind on writing bumpers for the upcoming Ponies album. I just don't know where to start. Like, I have all these ideas in my head, but as soon as I touch the keyboard, all of them were just poof, gone.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Griefer, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Please, no.
We now have a comprehensive CT scan of your brain, and it seems like you have a stage 4 of the blocky-walkie disease.
The what?
The
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't we
At song number 2, that was Silver and Spin Scissor and Trey Husk with their song Shimmering, and that was an awesome Future Bounce song.
Yeah, I really, really love the like power vocals that we've got in the intro to this song. They're so hard hitting. I love the like raw sound that we get throughout. But especially right in that like pre-drop sort of like build section where you're really not only pushing for that like climactic sound in the rising of the synths in this track, that build especially really kind of like captures a lot of what I love about this song because it feels like it's extremely emotionally charged, and then we get a massive payoff with the as you said, like massive kind of future bounce sound that Silver is so known for. I think everyone in this track is really like giving it their all. They're all completely on display, and I love that so much.
I love the pacing in this too. Like it hits you hard and fast right at the beginning, and it's got a really nice lull and a little bit more relaxed in the middle before picking up the energy and at the end again. So yeah, awesome job, the three of them. And after that was Griefer Pig and Koa with their track Izzy Uses Whimsy. It's super effective. And this was just a fantastic complextro house song.
Oh, absolutely. I really, really love complextro. It's one of those genres that I sort of got really, really into when I was younger. And then as I've kind of grown up, I've seen it less and less in my kind of peripheral vision of music listening. So to have something like this just pop out of the ether in this like fantastic sort of love letter to the style. I love that it doesn't take itself super seriously. We've got a bunch of little audio meme clip sounds throughout the drop that really give it like an edge that I love a lot. I especially love Koa in this track. She's always amazing, but in this one, I feel like she's really sort of like playing to her best, you know, really letting out a lot of that whimsy and fun that she always sticks to.
And it's great to see the Gen 5 ponies getting some love with a beautiful song like that. Anyway, continuing on, we have coming up track 4 with John Kenza and Forever Free Brony with their track Into the Fray, Always. And Faulty and Koa bring you My Ghost, and that's featuring Metajoker.
And they're off! Welcome to the official coverage of the John Kenza and Forever Free Brony Ponies at Dawn song. As you know, Forever Free, despite the name, Ponies at Dawn did not work on any of the actual song. No, that's left to John Kenza and Forever Free Brony.
Why yes, Kenza. It's the collaboration of John Kenza and Forever Free Brony that causes the song to exist.
Ugh, those lazy, lazy Ponies at Dawn. But this year, the album is about more than the Ponies at Dawn. It's about the race to the finish, and the two runners who want to win it, Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
You know, Kenza, these two ponies have a bit of a grudge match they're trying to settle, trying to prove who's the most athletic.
Yes, and grudge rhymes with Ponies at Dawn.
No, it doesn't. What?
And I like ponies, but if I listen to them at dawn for too long, then I start to yawn.
So, no ponies at dawn?
Oh yes, please. It's not dawn anymore. Let's check in on our two competitive ponies, Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
Saddle up and buckle down. Can you feel it all around as autumn falls? Only hanging by a thread from the yellows to the reds. Gotta settle who's the best once and for all. Let's seize the day and the night will be one. A sweet escape. But can you keep up? So take a dive into the fray. Never look the other way. Run along with me today and always. Always. finish line. All the paths are intertwined, so choose your own. Autumn is a work of art, needs a little kickstart. Take a breath and on your mark, get set, let's go. Let's seize the day, and the night will be one. A sweet escape, but can you keep up? So take a dive into the fray, never look the other way. Run along with me today, and always.
Chase my dreams. You were a sunbeam in the rain. You kept hope alive in me. But one day I called your name, met only by my echo. Since then I've been stumbling through the grain. Oh, where did you go, my ghost? How could I leave you behind, my ghost? Just give me a sign, 'cause I need to find you. Cause I need to find you.
You were the head on my shoulders, I was the heart within you. You were my steadfast soldier, you held me in your refuge. But something must have changed, 'cause I've never felt so cold, so alone and so afraid. I just wanna come home, my ghost. How could I leave you behind, my ghost? Just give me a sign, 'cause I need to find you. Cause I need to find you.
track 4 was John Kenza and Forever Free Brony with their song Into the Fray, Always. And that was a beautiful country pop mixed with future bass song. And those two can just not stop making ship songs either. It's always great to see them both in a song.
Oh, absolutely. I really love this kind of like blending of styles. Forever Free's got a fantastic voice, and I think it's honestly underutilized at times in these more like contemporary EDM songs. This track especially, John has always had this sort of like really fantastic style when it comes to making future bass. They have a lot of sort of like big poppy sounds that sort of get written into these more emotionally charged songs, and I love that in this. Together, the two of them really paint this like beautiful picture of just like hopeful love, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it shows in the lyrics as well. It's lines like, let's seize the day and the night will be one, a sweet escape, but can you keep up? Like, even the lyrics just show how much love and care went into it. And then after that was Faulty and Koa with their song My Ghost featuring Metajoker. And that was another progressive house song by them.
Yeah, I feel like when Faulty is on a track, you know exactly what you're getting into when it comes to making stuff that's in the house and progressive house genre. It's always going to be these really like stacked sounds, this really like focused and tight sort of production level quality. And then you add Koa and Metajoker into the mix, and suddenly you've got this like really beautiful sounding track. There's so much in here to love. I really love the lyrical composition here. You sort of get that almost melancholy, but never quite melancholy sound. I mean, the name itself sort of gives away the intent here that there could be something to be said, but then in the actual song itself, there's a lot of really hopeful, beautiful sort of like sound design.
Yeah, it's got that contrast between the lyrics and the actual sound of the song itself, like saying, my ghost, how could I leave you behind? Just give me a sign, because I need to find you. But it's just such an upbeat and beautiful, great song to listen to. So yeah, I see exactly what you mean there. Anyway, coming up, we have Silverhound and Feather and their song, I Am the Night.
And that's followed up by Until the Last Feather Burns, featuring Gabriel Borza, by Jikro and Celica Soul Dream.
How far you've traveled for me to find you. You must have been looking for me, and a way that I can set you free. Oh, controlled and shackled by the light that binds you. But all you got to do is dream. Close your eyes now and follow me. I'm trying to tell you there's love in this venue. It's deep in the darkness, so tell them I sent you. Don't listen to light now, it might overwhelm you. Just listen to the darkness before the day and hear me say, I can provide you a wonderful life. Stay here with me, don't you dare leave my side. I am what's right, I am the vibe and the rhythm combined. I am the night, I can provide you the things that you like. Stay here with me and be done with apart. Take a small step into the dark. Oh, nobody has no excuse to ground you. So set yourself far apart. Turn the lights out and make your mark. I'm trying to tell you there's love in this venue. It's deep in the darkness, so tell them I sent you. Don't listen to liars, they might overwhelm you. Just listen to the darkness before the day and hear me say, I can provide you a wonderful life. Stay here with me, don't you dare leave my side. I am what's right, I am the vibe and the rhythm combined. I am the night, I can provide you with things that you like. Stay here with me and be done with the light. I'm the delight, the vengeance and justice that you need tonight. I am the night. I'm the delight, the vengeance and justice that you need tonight. I am the night. I can provide you a wonderful life. Stay here with me, don't you dare leave my side. I am what's right, I am the vibe and the rhythm combined. I am the night, I can provide you with things that you like. Stay here with me and be done with the light. I'm the delight, the vengeance and justice that you need tonight. I am the night.
My heart remembers your names, my friends. Stay with me. Blood already covers the feels we once enjoyed. Cruelly a smile, and she looks at me from the top of a wall of fire. Hold my wings, take me high against the
And that first one was by Silverhound and Feather, and the song was called I Am the Night. And that was just a gorgeous progressive house song. And I am so glad to see Feather back in the scene and making music again, because the last time she featured on an album for Ponies at Dawn was all the way back in Moonlight Vapors, which was the second ever Ponies at Dawn album. And that was a song with Replacer, Waltz for the Night, all the way back in like 2013. So it is absolutely amazing to see her name back on the list again.
Yes, and quite a triumphant return at that. I think this song really encapsulates a lot of fantastic work around both her vocals as well as the actual sound of the track itself. I really love this like Silverhound style of these like really like kind of like brassy and bold sounds. The drops especially here are very in your face a lot of the time. Not so much with sound design and more so with just like a triumphant sound of a track. I love the sort of pulsing beat here without us needing to go too hard into like really making a super tight sounding, really like bouncy song. Instead, it's got this much more sort of focused sound that I love.
Yeah, both of them have made such a great and awesome song. I'm so glad to see them together on this album. And then at number 7 was Jikro and Celica Soul Dream with their song Until the Last Feather Burns. And that was featuring Gabrielle Borza. And what a beautiful symphonic metal song it was.
Oh, absolutely. It is a little bit of a switch up from the last track we heard, but I think that the two go together for the same sort of like that triumphant, bold sound. There's so much to love in this track. From the instrumentation itself, Jik absolutely putting in the work again to bring us another fantastic, awesome sounding, like really, really epic sounding song, mixed with those super powerful vocals from everyone involved. I love this track.
It's a song that just makes you so energized because it makes you want to just get up and fight and just keep going until the last feather burns. It's got an amazing song and it's so uplifting. I love it. And coming up, we have Forever Free Brony and L Train with their song Hijinks. And that's featuring All the King's Horses, which has a absolutely massive list of people which we can go to after we play it. And then Threk and Turquoise Splash with their song Take Off Crusaders.
Oh, L Train.
Yes?
Wanna do a collab?
Maybe?
Great, this one's gonna have Zephy Sonus, Black and Blue, Jasper K, Luna Jack, Cyril the Wolf, Fire Frets, Brony Mike, Replacer, Blue Brony, DB Pony, Koron, Korak, Sax, Neko, Astro Melody.
And here's our new song Hijinks. Hope you're all enjoying the Ponies at Dawn Fusion live stream. Have a nice day.
Join myself and Turquoise Splash for Take Off, Crusaders.
Thracking
Turkey.
Bright eyes for a sleepy town, but it's only a place to start. Along my friends and passion, I'm ready to go make a mark. I'll make the front page paper with my sights set on the stars. Take off, Crusaders, I know we will go far.
Waking up today is gonna be another perfect day. A cutie mark problem has shown up and we are on our way. We promise to see this through until the end. Now you've become a crusading friend. Bright eyes for a sleepy town, but it's only a place to start. Along my friends and passion, I'm ready to go make a mark. I'll make the front page paper with my sights set on the stars. Take off, Crusaders, I know we will go far. Look around, your friends are by your side. Let's make our families proud. I am here, I'll listen to you sing our song and sing it loud. As we stand together and face the unknown, I won't be left on my own. Bright eyes for a sleepy town, but it's only a place to start. Along with friends and passion, I'm ready to go make a mark. I'll make the front page paper with my sights set on the stars. Take off, Crusaders, I know we will go far. Some of us may move on as we step on through our prime. The years have come and gone, we remember all those times. We fought and we laughed through our frail and failing days. We try and try again with each daily crusade. And bright eyes for a sleepy town, but it's only a place to start. Along with friends and passion, I'm ready to go make a mark. I'll make the front page paper with my sights set on the stars. Take off, Crusaders, I know we will go far.
At song number 8 was the funk rock fusion with Forever Free Brony and L Train with their song Hijinks. And that was featuring all the King's Horses. Now, there is a massive list of musicians that went into this, so bear with me here. We had Zephy Sonas as lead sax, Black and Blue on guitar solo, Jesh PK on violin solo, Luna Jax on Casio DG10 solo, Cyril the Wolf bass solo, Fire Frets on guitar solo, Brony Mike mouth percussion solo, and slide whistle. Replace on piano solo, Blue Brony on harmonica solo, DB Pony on bass solo, Corin Korak on violin solo, Sax Nico on saxophone solo, Astral Melody on saxophone solo, and Forever Free Brony and L Train dueling guitar solos, and of course, Forever Free doing the drum solo. Whew, I think I've covered everyone there.
Yes, again, another star-studded mega collab here. Hijinks is one of those songs that really from the get-go you know exactly what you're going to be in for. And from that big list, exhaustive list that Lycan just read out, you know that the medley sound of those clashing and interconnected solos provides this song a really unique sound. I love the way that we're sort of like, it feels like we're going through this massive list of people and having like their best of moments, almost like a finale to wrap everything all together once more. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, yeah. Truly wonderful. And you wouldn't think that everything would mesh together as well as it does, but it really does, and it sounds amazing. And then after that was Thrak and Turquoise Splash with their song Take Off Crusaders. Now, I was expecting this to be a nice, easy listening song, given the guitar solo starting at the beginning. But then, it just turned into this pop punk folk rock, and it took me totally off guard.
One of those things that I really love in pop punk is the stylized vocals that really give it away the kind of sound you're going to be getting into. And I think that here they've absolutely nailed it perfectly. I love the stylings here. I love the way that the vocals really intensify in the chorus sections of this song, or the verse sections outside of that sort of intro where we get the more subdued, classic, nearly emo sound, but mostly like that pop punk, like focused sound. I really love the production quality here too. I often find that with a lot of pop punk, it's either overmixed or really sort of almost garage recorded. And here I feel like it's perfect. It's really, really, really good.
Oh, yeah, it does feel like that garage feel to it, but the production quality is absolutely astounding, and they've done an awesome job. Anyway, coming up at song number 10, we have Maelstrom, which is Luckrock, General Mumble, and Thrak, with their song Crosswired, and that's featuring Sax Nico.
Who's that? It's a girl.
Thrak. Ha! Thought you could get rid of me, but I'm back again. But this time, we bring the mares and you bring the strum. Wait, no, we bring the strum, you bring the... No, wait, that wasn't either. We bring the you bring we, mares bring the strum. And, yeah, never mind. Just take it away, sweetie bot.
The fun begins immediately.
Look a little deeper inside. See the last part of me that hasn't totally died. Am I everything you wanted me to be? Do I meet your expectations? All I wanted was social advice. Didn't have the right size. If you see any lies, I can suddenly slide my vibe with a simple operation. Shock me when I misbehave, but I hope it never goes away. I guess it's time to say goodbye. I've lost control of my whole life. Every step I take impacts my brain. The memory moves drive me insane. Between those screws, the structure like till I tell you first that my bad robotic is only getting worse. Can't say I have any regrets. Every thought sorts out and chooses the best. Just the words to respond to any given situation. Dissect my anxiety, so the best way to find who I'm able to be. Finally feeling free from awkward conversation. I guess it's time to say goodbye. I've lost control of my whole life. Every step I take impacts my brain. The memory moves drive me insane. Put it all up to the amount of use. Can't control what's stuck here between those screws. Keep your structure locked till I tell you first that my better robotic is only getting worse.
if you are just joining us, you are listening to the Ponies at Dawn Fusion album release, where the theme for today is all about collaborations. And we are at track number 10, which was by Maelstrom, and that collaboration is between Luckrock, General Mumble, and Thrak, and their song was called Crosswired, and that was featuring Sax Nico. Now, they've actually told me that this song is a track about their headcanon for Sweetie Bot's origin story, with her robotness being a computer implanted in her brain that would guide her decisions. And she embraces this ability with whimsy, obviously. Writing and composition was by Thrak and General Mumble, and the guitars were done by Luckrock, and of course the sax was done by Sax Nico.
Yes, and this is one of those songs that, right from the get-go, absolutely pounds you in the face with just overwhelming, optimistic sound. I mean, we knew what we were in for when we kind of thought about a ska track starring Sweetie Bot. I mean, what else were we going to really be doing here? And I think these guys have absolutely nailed every single part of that aesthetic. We've got those really fast-paced vocals. We've got the fantastic horn sections, that big, beautiful sax. We've just got so much to love here. And I feel like we often sort of overlook these songs that are, you know, when people think of songs that are really impactful, they're thinking of really like emotionally connective songs that really tie into your heart and pluck at your heartstrings. But I think there's something to be said for something that's just so overwhelmingly optimistic that you can't help but smile and nod along.
Yeah, I didn't think a ska and a robotness style track would work together and mesh together as well as it did, but I mean, here we are, and they've done a fantastic job. Anyway, coming up next is song number 11 by the Outgroup, and it's called Dash Miserable and Comfortable. They've included some weird symbols here, but I think I'm going to read it like that.
This is the Outgroup, Co-op, Automatic Jack, Forest Rain, Crusader, Luckrock, Black and Blue, Lychee, F-Dog, Total Spark, Meta Joker, and you're listening to our song Miserable Comfortable from Ponies at Dawn Fusion.
We can talk about history and the merits of policy. We can argue on economy and the use of technology. Chat forever on theology, metaphysics and eschatology. But I'll make this clear, debate ends here. If you believe I don't deserve rights, I'm not making myself miserable to make you comfortable. I'm not making myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I might make myself uncomfortable to make you comfortable, but I won't make myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I'm not making myself miserable to make you comfortable. I'm not making myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I might make myself uncomfortable to make you comfortable, but I won't make myself miserable to keep you comfortable.
I know what you want from me. You see, respect is timidity, empathy is degeneracy, compassion as delinquency, personhood is ideology. And then you feign to be scared of me, justify it, strike it preemptively. Well, I'll give you the grace that you wrote to the moment. You aim at my brain and I'll go for your throat. I'm not making myself miserable to make you comfortable. I'm not making myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I might make myself uncomfortable to make you comfortable, but I won't make myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I know what you want from me. You crave your hierarchy so much that you burn everybody else and rule the ash. Crave your hegemony that you go for the lynching of anyone that's talking back. And I'm tired of hearing the lie that I'm evil, the camera for people who are not. I know you pretend
is against it when it's over. I'm not making myself miserable to make you comfortable. I'm not making myself miserable to keep you comfortable. I might make myself uncomfortable to make you comfortable, but I won't make myself miserable to keep you comfortable. That I should be, that I should be, that I should be, that I should be. Come on, that should be, that I should be. I know what you want. Come on, that should be, that I should be, that I should be, that I should. Come over here, that should be. I know what you want from me, that I shouldn't be, 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 that I shouldn't be. I know what you want from me.
That was song number 11 by the outgroup called Not, and in brackets, miserable and comfortable, end brackets. And that was all in like Logic speak, so it looks a lot different written down to the way I read it out. Hey, that's mathematics and logic speak for you. But anyway, this outgroup is actually another huge collab between many, many musicians. So the lyrics and music were done by Evdog, and the guitars were done by Forest Rain. And the vocals, by order of appearance, are Koa, Automatic Jack, Forest Rain, Crusader, Luckrock, Black and Blue, Lychee, Evdog, Total Spark, Meta Joker, and Evdog.
Yes, and I feel like when we set out to make the album Fusion, we were sort of thinking about fusing together not only artists with the collab nature, but also sound. And I think here we really have a showcase of both, because not only do we have this massive group of people all working together in unison to produce something fantastic, but then we've got this really intense and gritty sounding, really just like focused, like the whole sound of this song is very much from the get-go focused on sort of making sure that while you're listening, you are hearing the message that they want you to hear. There is not any sort of up for debate question about what they're trying to say here. This song is about making sure that I'm not going to make myself miserable to make you comfortable.
Yeah, they've labeled it as industrial rock, and they've absolutely nailed it. And every single one of their vocal performances were just on point and fantastic. So well done to everyone involved. Anyway, coming up, we have Colossu and 12 with their song Timberwolves, and that's featuring Doodled.
And after that, Ice Angel and Spitfire bring us the VIP of Mantra.
Within the ever-free forest, the boundary between life and wilderness fades. The air is thick with magic, old, untamed, and restless. The trees whisper, roots crawl beneath the soil, and the forest itself begins to move. From fallen branches and ancient bark, something takes shape. Eyes of green fire pierce the dark, their breath like the creak of dying wood. They hunt, not for hunger, but because the forest wills it. Its guardians, its vengeance, its voice. No blood, no mercy, only the echo of cracking timber through the night. They are the Timberwolves, 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 Timberwolves. untamed magic. These creatures are living extensions of the forest itself. Their bodies, made of bark, roots, and moss, are held together by raw enchantment, a force as old as the woods. When broken apart, the fragments are drawn back together, rebuilding the creature as if the forest itself refuses to let it die. Their glowing eyes cut through the dark, their movements silent yet deliberate, hunting anything that disturbs the balance of their home. They do not eat, they do not sleep, they do not rest, they exist only to protect the wild that birthed them. They are the Timberwolves, 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 Timberwolves.
Greetings everyone, you're about to listen to the madness. You're about to listen to the fucking madness, filled with feelings and fucking color places. Oh no, the sky is getting darker. I didn't mean to fucking lose contact. Oh fuck.
And that first one was by Colossu and 12, and it was called Timberwolves, and it was featuring Doodled. And oh, it was just such a dark and gritty song. It's described as a neurofunk jump up song, and oh, boy, did it get straight into my brain.
Oh, absolutely. When I think of Jump Up, this is sort of like quintessential sound design for me. I love the really tight drum focus here, and that neurofunk styling gives it that gritty edge that you were talking about, where we get the sort of like really intense sounding intro from Doodled here, where he's giving us that like almost like a government warning being released about exactly just how evil and awful being in the Everfree is and dealing with those Timberwolves. I love this track because it really gives that sort of like dark, gritty sound, just like so much like reality purchase, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and the vocals as well. It's also got that darkness to it, and it just really, really just gets straight into your brain and starts feeding you these ideas. Anyway, after that was Ice Angel and Spitfire with their song Mantra, and that was a VIP. And for those of you not familiar, VIP stands for Variants in Production, which means that the song is actually a change on something done previously, and that was the Mantra song done for the Blossom album last year for Ponies at Dawn. So this one will sound completely different. It'll be switched up, changed up, and in this case, it's a trap color bass song.
Yeah, I absolutely love the switch up that they've done with this track. The first drop being that really intense sort of festival trap sound really works super well with the almost just like intricate sound design that was in the original song. And I absolutely love the switch up into that second color-based sounding drop with the really like kind of like intense sound design. It adds a lot to the sound of the overall track to have this like much more sort of like bright sounding chord stacked second drop after the first one was that really intense, hard-hitting brass and horns focused one.
Yeah, it's got the great mix between the two styles there, and I just absolutely adore it. Anyway, coming up, we're bringing you a trio of songs, starting with Shuffle Horse and Codebreaker with their song On My Chest.
And then after that, My Daz and Baron Rausch bring us Abstergo.
And then Trancy Beat Pony with their song Solar Matriarch, and that's featuring Visibly Stressed.
I can't sleep because Barry next to me. 4 a.m. no time to rest. Beat on my chest. I can't sleep because Barry next to me. 4 a.m. no time to rest. Beat on my chest.
Babe, on my chest, on my head,
on my chest,
babe, on my chest, on my head, babe, on my chest, on my
head, on my chest. I can't sleep because Barry next to me. It's 4 a.m. no time to rest. Beat on my chest.
Quiero party, quiero death, quiero party, quiero death.
Beat on my chest.
Till you came along and got me so high. You go on and on to get me through. I knew that's how you do. I wanna lose control. I wanna lose control. I wanna lose control. Yeah, when I'm with you, I wanna lose control. Sometimes I sit back and watch as you go. Sometimes I wake as my mind telling you no. But you know from my head to the toe. I wanna lose control.
This is Chancey B.
And this is Visibly Stressed.
And you're listening to
Solar Matriarch.
Morning rain breaks the sleeping night. A royal glow sets the world to rise. The raining burns with the dawn's first flame. Awake the world with a shining beam.
rivers flow and the birds do tweet. The sunlight lures us to take a peek. Her royal glow brings us to our knees. The sunlight shows us her best decree.
First one was by Shuffle Horse and Codebreaker, and it was called On My Chest. And it was just a beautiful, very, very bouncy tech house song. And the way that song was born was because literally there was a party at 4 a.m. that didn't allow Shuffle to sleep. So this song has a lot of efforts and thought put into it because, yeah, when you can't sleep, what else do you do? Let's make music.
Oh, absolutely. I really, really get that sort of like intense sound that you get from a lot of those like techno, tech house club bangers. This track has a lot of the things that I often find myself loving in the moment and hating as soon as I'm not part of. Where you've got that really like intense, deep rhythm that like when you're in the middle of the dance floor surrounded by lights and all these other people also losing themselves in the rhythm of the track, feels just absolutely transcendent as an experience. And then as soon as you're out of it, as soon as you're sitting there, you know, you're getting a drink of water or something at the bar and you look over and see everyone else sort of like in this moment, you feel that huge hit of envy within you.
Oh yeah. No, it's such a beautiful song by those two, and great composition as well. And then song number 2 was by My Daz and Barend Rausch, and it was called Abstergo. And we're going to continue with that electronic theme that they've got going.
Yes, another one of those like big uplifting dance floor tracks. I love the feeling of this song compared to the last one, the sort of juxtaposition where this one is focused very much on those big highs and that last one had that really, really deep pounding kick bass sound. I love a lot in this one as well that you've got those very like ethereal sounding vocals flowing over the top of those big arpeggios in the drop. It really gives the song that like sort of spacey ethereal nature.
Yeah, even though it's got that electronic beat and sound to it, you can still totally just space out and just chillax to it basically, yeah, as it's playing. So yeah, fantastic job. And then rounding our trio was by Trancy Beat Pony and Visibly Stressed with their song Solar Matriarch. And this just rounds off our trance dance EDM trio so beautifully.
Yes, living true to their name, Trancy Beat Pony did in fact make trance. And, you know, thank God they did, because this track absolutely nails that like massive trance vibe. I feel like there's so much in here that feels like it's pushing above and pushing through the sort of like very focused dance sound of these songs. I love the vocals being used here as well, but something about trance for me that always sort of like ties me into it is that feeling of just being transcendent, which is, I suppose, where the name comes from.
Yes, and this song in particular is to represent Princess Celestia's Summer Sun celebration. So you can tell why it's got that, uplifting vibe to it, and just beautiful, fantastic celebration style of feel to it. So yeah, a beautiful trio of songs by 3 amazing collabs. Anyway, coming up, we have at song number 17, Jensen Styles and Koa with their track Fight Scene.
And hot on their heels, Evershade, Spin Scissor, and Vinyl.Raw bring us Bite the City.
Hey everyone, this is Jensen Styles.
And this is Koa, and you're about to listen to our collaboration Fight Scene on Ponies at Dawn Fusion.
Oh my god, it Koba.
Oh my god, it Jebbins.
Wait a minute. We did this joke already. We did this joke for Blossom. Stop it. Stop. Shut up.
Big things coming.
You know you've
Hey, this is Evershade. I've been submitting to Ponies at Dawn since Eternal in 2019, and it means the world to be able to be on one of these for the first time. Thank you to Spin Scissor and Vinyl.Roar for hopping on this track with me. It's an honor to be able to say this. Here's our track, Bite the City, on Ponies at Dawn Fusion.
Deep in the concrete jungle actions out here when the lines crossing different factions, yeah, leaving your soul losing all of you. Wanna make it out here, better follow through. Stepped in the scene when I even younger, with a fire in the eyes and a driving hunger. Stuck to a thought that it wouldn't choose me, just to turn it around, find a way to use me. So me in the dark corners where I'm hot, and near the edge where my deep thoughts are confined, and you're blind to the lost fruits of your labor. No reach out here in the echo chamber. Gotta reach for the stars and then Tyson. Can you feel the heat? Cause the bar is rising and the big shots are out here, strong and thriving. Oh, we're leaving our marks out there surviving. Yeah.
Creature of the night, you can feel her bite, blind you by the light, take you to new heights. Creature of the night, give you such a fright, fueling by the spite, better hold on tight. Oh, the city, it's full of lights, fly up too close and you will get electrified. Yeah, the city, the dead of night, stare in her eyes and it'll leave you petrified. Take them dolls and better keep them close, cause round here you can never tell who knows. Oh, the city, and what a sight. Learn from the streets and it'll leave you stellified.
Man picking up the junkyard scraps, yeah, just to walk into the same old trap. Yeah, we're spreading out across the net, that the city's got a brand new threat. Try not cut corners, I'll catch you out on the tapes. Just take those circles, I'll cut you out into shapes. What do I stand for? Yeah, what can I say? I'm trying to make a living just to see another day.
Creature of the night, you can feel her bite, blind you by the light, take you to new heights. Creature of the night, give you such a fright, fueling by the spite, better hold on tight. Oh, the city, it's full of lights, fly up too close and you will get electrified. Yeah, the city, the dead of night, stare in her eyes and it'll leave you petrified. Take them dolls
That first one was by Jensen, Styles, and Koa, and it was called Fight Scene. And true to the title, it absolutely did sound like an actual fight scene there.
Oh, absolutely. We really get that fight scene sort of vibe just from the actual sound of the track. And I sort of love the way that this sort of is like a meta referential song. Like you can imagine it in something like K-pop Demon Hunters or something like that, where like during one of these great fight scenes, they're really like focused and they're singing about what's actually happening and referencing the fact that they know that throughout this, they're in a fight scene. I love that.
Oh yeah, I love it too. And just the poppy vibes to it as well. It suits the fight scene so well. And yeah, it's got some great music and great composition to it. So well done. And then after that was Evershade, Spin Scissor, and Vinyl.Raw with their song Bite the City. And now this one I found a little bit strange at first, but then I could really start digging it and starting to get into it. So yeah, it's an amazing song by those three.
Oh, absolutely. This track really encompasses that like strange feeling of like mixing between a number of different genres all together. You get those like big sort of like bright and almost like musical-esque sections followed by these like dark and grittier sort of EDM drops where we get a more intense, focused, almost dancey section.
Yeah, and the lyrics just back up that darkness and grittiness with like, creature of the night, you can feel her bite, fly up too close, you'll get electrified. Like it just lends itself to the whole overall vibe of the song. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Anyway, coming up next, we have Blue Brony and Sax Nico with their song Yearnful Pond 3.
And after them, at song number 20, is Nit and Raxa Sounds track, Night Lounge.
Hey there, cats. You've been listening to Ponies at Dawn Fusion, a mega mix of mega cool collabs. I'm Blue Brony.
And I'm Sax Neko. Thank you for hanging with us. We really appreciate it.
Next up, we'd like to showcase our very own track. You ever feel like you're missing something you've never had?
Well, let us take you through those emotions with our very own track, Yearnful Pond 3. Enjoy.
that first one was a beautiful, gorgeous, relaxing lo-fi track by Blue Brony and Sax Nico, and it was called Yearnful Ponthry. And that song's inspiration is actually Vinyl Scratch Longing for Octavia. So yeah, it just gives you that slightly melancholic vibe while also being incredibly relaxing.
Oh, absolutely. I've always said that lo-fi is one of those genres that really captures a specific sort of vibe, and you can imagine the late night sort of half neon lit quiet bar, some like drifting, like sort of mixing with that light, like, you know, smoke that hangs over the top of it. And you can imagine someone just sitting by themselves listening to this beautiful track. I love the styling here, and that sax section, oh, gorgeous.
It was absolutely amazing. The sax and just the overall construction of the song, just gorgeous to listen to. And it was followed up by another one by Nit and Raxa Sound, and it was called Night Lounge. Those two just fit together perfectly with just their vibe and jazziness. And yeah, that's sitting at a bar with a quiet drink and just, you know, reminiscing on the world.
As someone who absolutely adores that lo-fi sound, especially when it comes to more like 4-on-the-floor housey stuff, I dig this song completely. I love the mixing of that lounge jazz styling throughout the song, just with like a sort of like more focused contemporary EDM, like sort of dancey feel to it. It never feels like it's pushing to be in your face or anything like that, but the whole time that rhythm is just infecting your soul.
No, it did have that extra housey beat to it as well, going with it. But it was still incredibly relaxing song and gorgeous. Anyway, coming up, we have at song 21, GNG and Koa with their song Reminiscence.
And then Griefer Trey Husk, and Metajoker bring us their track, Silhouette.
I think, I know, I think I know I love you. I know, I think I know I love you. She's on a pedestal in my mind. I'm always
feel the wind call to me. Memories of moments you held on to me. Every day, part of me sees our future painted in astronomy. And I'll never see the endless skies, the stars in your eyes. And I'll never hear the sound of your dashing wings. But honey, I am earthbound. I'm wasting time just searching for what I will never find. But I'll be fine. I won't forget to catch the shimmer of your silhouette. Knowing you're gone feels so contradictory. Feeling the ghosts haunting both our histories. Deep inside I'm terrified of victory. That's the cost of endless possibility. And I wanna feel the way you feel. It's painful when you know it's real. Oh, your life is so astounding. But I want your arms around me. I'm lost when you are gone. You're in the stars, but honey, I am earthbound. I'm wasting time just searching for what I will never find. But I'll be fine. I won't forget to catch the shimmer of your silhouette. Your silhouette. La da da, la da da, la da 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 la da silhouette. La da da, la da da, la da 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 your silhouette.
Adorable and wonderful pop / nightcore soundtrack with G&G and Koa with their song Reminiscence, and it's just so uplifting.
Yes, absolutely adorable. I feel like there's a lot of early 2000s inspiration that's flowing through this track, from the like absolutely chill and sort of like classic sounding pop dance track to the amazing sort of vocoded vocals that we get throughout, reminding you a bit of like Imogen Heap in some of the tracks that she did. I love this song so much. It really does give you such a beautiful, like sort of uplifting feeling, like you said.
Yeah, and it's got that innocence about it, because even the lyrics talk about how that I want to touch her, but I'm so terrified. I think I love you. Like, it's just got so happy and so much enthusiasm with young love. Such a great song. And then after that was Griefer Pig, Trey Husk, and Metajoker's song Silhouette.
Yes, and this is another one of those songs that really has those beautiful, happy vibes that you were talking about. I love the really like upbeat progressive house sound for this track. I feel like Griefer Pig often delves into the worlds of color bass and stuff like that, but this song really has that big upbeat sound, and Metajoker always brings his game when it comes to tracks like this, and I think here he's shining in such a fantastic way.
And Metajoker would also like you to know that they're thrilled that this turned into an Applejack song, because she never gets any love, according to them. So, yes, I am glad that this song has turned into an amazing tribute to Applejack. Anyway, coming up, we have a single track. It is by Twilight Wonder and Spin Scissor, and it's called Cure.
Keep track of the seasons in a comprehensive list. Another set of reasons for the memories that I'll miss. A day blows by and I'll comply. I'm anchored to the shore. The horizon splits to hit or miss if I'll ever find the cure. Ponies watching for the rest of my existence. I'll keep crossing the distance, but I'm exhausted. I never rest, I never play. I'm all in every second of every day, and I can swallow the medicine, but I can't get back the seconds wasted. Seconds wasted. Seconds wasted. Seconds wasted. Second of every day, I can swallow the medicine, but it's no use after all the years I've wasted.
Let's hear one.
And that was the electronic drum and bass song at number 23, Twilight Wonder and Spin Scissors' song, Cure.
What a beautiful track. I love how upbeat and like fun this song feels from beginning to end. There's so much in here to love. I really like how it sort of gives off vibes like it's trying to be as happy as possible. And I think especially when we get to the drop and we have that like really fast-paced, really upbeat sound mixed with those like super bright sounding electronic leads, it gives the whole song this just like fantastic vibe.
Oh, yes. And you just want to dance along to it because it's so poppy and jumpy and you just wants to get you moving. Anyway, after that, coming up, we have a trio of songs coming at you with Silvery Sky and Coco Tundra and their song Dandelion's Dream.
And then following that, we have Cho Faker and Frozen Xylo with their track The Crossroad.
And then it's Griefer Pig and Scron bringing you their song Path You Find.
就破哥瑞夫吐好啊！喂，是扣疼抓扣疼抓，一是杀去哥瑞皮吐克瑞杀去没行三的里的安的右夫 克四来次绝扣啊波扣疼抓安的泥。
what's left to believe in as I wait for a world to call my own. If this life's what we make it, how can I stop the aching when there's life living deep within our bones? When our time comes back again, we'll rise above these chains. We will take that chance no matter what they say. If the end comes back to us, our love will find a way. But if we fall back, we'll find a place to stay. Separate these thoughts wandering in my mind. If you leave this world, then you'll be just fine. Put a little trust in the path you'll find, even if there's lights running out of time.
Comes a reason I'm just left to believe them as I wait for the world to come my own. If this life's what we make it, how can I stop the aching when there's life living deep within our bones? When our time comes back again, we'll rise above these chains. We will take our chance no matter what they say. Our love will find a way, but if we fall back, we'll find a place to stay.
Don't give your hopes up too soon. Hold on to me. Think of the things you've been through. That's all you need. Pick up all the pieces. Live the lives you've told. Step into the place to call home. Separate these thoughts wandering in my mind. But if you leave this world, then you'll be just fine. Just fine, just fine, just fine, just fine,
And that first one was by Silvery Sky and Coco Tundra, and it was called Dandelion's Dream. And they've actually described it as a petalcore dreamcore song, and if it did sound familiar, that's because it was actually a pre-release. And you can absolutely tell why, because it's just a beautiful, gorgeous song, and, well, it deserved to be listened before the whole album was released.
Ooh, I absolutely love how bouncy this feels. I feel like pedalcore is such a great way to describe the sound in this song. You're like sort of imagining these like drifting, beautiful petals falling from some sort of flowering, gorgeous tree. And I feel like throughout this track, there's so many motifs that just inspire that sort of like whimsical love of nature.
Yeah, you definitely get that floaty feeling, just like the name suggests with Dandelion's Dream. And then after that was Cho Faker and Frozen Xylo with their song The Crossroad. And this is just a gorgeous little mid-tempo song.
I love the pulse in this track because we get so much time in this sort of like beautiful, kind of gorgeous sounding intro where there's so much spent on just like quiet dynamics throughout. When we get to the big pulsing section of the drop itself, you're sort of like hit in the face by just how much more the song has to push towards you. It still feels beautiful and bright and happy, but there is that like deep resonant sort of like kicking feeling throughout the track.
And just something of note, Cho Faker has said that this is their first attempt at blending acoustic instruments with electronic ones. So to come out with a song this amazing and this good, I'm hoping they do more of it because it was unbelievably great and I just want some more. And rounding off the trio, we had Griefer Pig and Scron with their song Path You Find. And this was a gorgeous melodic drum step song.
Oh, absolutely. I really, really love the sound design and the drops in this. There's a lot of really cool compositional choices that they do throughout where they give you these sort of like winding down sounds that feel straight out of like a future bass style track where you've got these like really intricate sounding seventh chords that are just like providing so much emotional depth in the drop itself. And then we get these transitions down, up, and out. When we mix in those like really heavy sounding leads, those like really big chord detuned leads, they sound fantastic in this track.
Yeah, and even the lyrics are just so uplifting as well, because it's like, don't give your hopes up too soon, separate these thoughts wandering my mind. Like, it's just a fantastic mash of just uplifting sounds and gorgeous lyrics. Anyway, coming up, we have another two songs, starting with Nikki and Michael Pitcher with their song True Sacrifice.
And then Skyshard, Darkspeen Shore, Everyday Dashi, and Altaria de Flames bring us Lamento de una Regina.
At song number 27, that was by Nikki and Michael Pitcher, and it was called True Sacrifice, and it was just a gorgeous little orchestral piece. And the basic theme was by Nikki. It was sketched by Michael. The first half was actually orchestrated by Michael, and the second half was orchestrated by Nikki, with the final mix also by Nikki. And these two have just blended so well to create an amazing orchestral track.
Absolutely. This is one of those songs that sort of feels like straight out of a movie. We've talked about this a lot with Michael Pitcher before, but he's got this real talent for having those like really deep, dynamic sounding sections where we're given so much time to explore the kind of like smaller parts of this track that then when we get to those big orchestral uplifts in the second half, you're really given this massive payoff to the sort of intricate serenity that we had in the first half.
Yeah, it was just all the different instruments coming together, blending so well and creating an amazing track. I loved it. And then after that was Sky Shard, Darksbean Shore, Everyday Dashi, and Altaria de Flames with their song Lamento de una Regina. Now, this is actually a cinematic opera song, which is quite a new, different experience for the Ponies at Dawn album, but it was a gorgeous song.
Oh, absolutely. I really, really, really love the vocal stylings in here. There's so much effort put into following along behind that primary vocal track. Everything builds into it the entire time. It adds so much to the song to have so much support given to something that's clearly so focused and definitely just like the main intent behind the song, that when we get to those really big uplifting moments, everything is supporting that amazing vocal performance.
Yeah, and it's even enhanced when you know the inspiration behind the song. It's about Chrysalis with a few personal experiences involved. It's supposed to be the thoughts of Queen Chrysalis after the changelings are formed with the help of Starlight Glimmer. Therefore, the song can have two perspectives, one sung to the other creature, but mostly as if sung in front of a mirror to oneself. The inner dialogue about self-perspective and decisions just elevate the meaning and the actual experience behind that song. So when you go back and listen to it again, you can now know what it's about.
Coming in at song number 29 is Main in Green with their song I Saw an Angel, featuring Velvet R-Wings.
And then after that, we have Empiri and Retronax with their song Bedbug, and that's featuring Black and Blue, Meta Joker, and Testostopony.
You're listening to Ponies at Dawn Fusion from Empyrean Retronax, featuring Testosterone, Black and Blue, and Meta Joker. This is Bedbug.
I hold you close to heal your wounds and brush your rugged mane. In quiet comfort, see me true and know that now you're safe.
Good night.
In the darkening night, in the quiet, feel a fur and kite and meet. Just the warmth of your love in the quiet. Never want to fall asleep. Just ignore every word of the choir. I could grant all your deepest desires. Let the pain of the day fall away when you let your bedbug bite. Now you're the one in control. Long far more in the comfort of my home. My love, my dear, I'll gladly give you reason to fear. I'll pin you to the floor and taste the worry in the air. My love, my prey, the way your love gets seasoned by fear. You should be scared.
Good night, where monsters dwell.
Hear the words of the choir. You should be wiser than to be a
Sleep tight under their spell.
with the form of a horrible beast. Will you run from your bad bug's bite? No, I'm the one in control. Lock the doors when you run. You love it more. In the dark of night, our lives give way. Yet there's always characters we play. If it's you and me, then there is no need to hide our things at the door when I play the carnival. I can see it in your eyes, mirroring my beastly guise. As it shifts and shapes, I feel your body quaking under me, wondering whether words could be enough to say our love. We'll cry and bite instead. I can see it in your eyes, fantasies of your demise. Is there closer love than to becoming one?
Good night.
In the dark of the night, feel the quiet break and struggle as my jaws part.
They will feel your heart.
As my meal, it feels surreal when all your tears begin to flow. As we
love them until you
choke. I don't know what made you trust a monster underneath the bed. With everything they've said, feel your mind go numb, becoming one as I feed on your fear and love. Taste the thrill of the bedbug's bite. Yeah.
close to heal your wounds and brush your ragged mane. In quiet comfort, see me true, and know that now you're safe.
At song number 29, that was Main in Green and their track I Saw an Angel, featuring Velvet R-Wings. And it's just a beautiful orchestral synth metal track. And as always, Velvet R-Wings provide such gorgeous, amazing vocals.
I really love this track. It sort of has this kind of like combination that I wasn't really expecting. When you talked about the metal being in the genre, I was a little confused about exactly how that would mesh, but here in this song, it's so well integrated. You really do feel the sort of like heavy sections encompassed by the vocals combining with those really hard sort of discordant guitars. And then when we're not even in those sections, you get these like beautiful harpsichord sounds over the top of the like really sort of more industrial sounding backing track, that the whole thing comes together in this beautiful fusion that I love a lot.
Yeah, and this song has been a long time in the making because apparently it's going to be part of a bigger album in mid-2026. They've been looking to achieve a certain sound, which has taken them about 2 years. And they called it post-industrial romanticism, where going wild on emotions whilst still using modern technologies. I just love the way that they've composed it, and I am looking forward to their album that they release mid-next year, because if they can keep this up, it's going to be absolutely dope. And then after that was Amperi and Retronax with their song Bedbug, and that's featuring Black and Blue, Metajoker, and Testosterone.
And what a fantastic showing from this group of absolutely amazing musicians. We get so much throughout this track that I love. I really love the vocal processing that hang on the main vocals that we get throughout the first half of the song. And then when we start layering it with the more traditionally sung vocals, we get this really interesting texture that I think adds a lot to this track. And then on top of this like really like strong sounding metal rocky backing track, we get just a whole interesting tone that I'm absolutely in love with.
Yeah, it sounds so amazing being this symphonic rock genre of music. And they'd also like you to know that it's a sharing of fantasy and fear with loved ones as a means of showing compassion. In a world that's so scary and lonely, the moments we create together can feel more meaningful. Allowing yourself to feel scared of the ones you love in a controlled and wanted fantasy trains your brain to think it's okay to be scared. We've been scared before and everything is still good. So I think this whole meaning behind the song also just elevates it to another level. Anyway, coming up next, we have Colossu and Sonic Breakbeat with their song Kingdoms Past.
And hot on their heels is 12 and Awkward's track, Hey Brownie.
If you are just joining us, you are listening to the Ponies at Dawn Fusion album release. And we are just over the halfway mark at number 31 with Colossu and Sonic Breakbeat with their song Kingdoms Past. And this was a fantastic drum and bass song. And in case you weren't aware, Colossu is the new name for the artist formerly known as Age of Vinyl.
And what a showing this track is. I absolutely love the dark and intricate sort of intro we get here. It reminds me a lot of Hatcher's stuff, where you get this like really sort of like dark focus on really intense sounding piano, that when we get to that big upheaval in the drop, we get this like big juxtaposition of those really gritty basses and the fast, tight, punchy drums. It gives this whole track this really sort of like evil tone that I love a lot.
Yeah, they've really composed something great with the drum, as well as contributing to that gritty feel at times as well. And then after that was 12 and Walkwood's track, Hey Brownie, and this was just a great step dub song.
Oh, absolutely. I love the sound we get here. The really like focused sort of like wonky nature we get of this track is really, really, really fun. The sound design, especially here, is really intense, and it gives me this sort of like feeling that the whole track is sort of just like off kilter the entire time. I really love these songs that focus on one or two really tight bass sounds and then just have like a really intense feeling throughout them. And this track really does, while still feeling just a little bit lazy.
Oh yeah, it really, really, really leans heavily into that deep bass, and it just gets straight into your brain, and I love it. Anyway, coming up next, we have Spitfire and Blinky with their song Sirened.
And then after that is Twilight Wonder with their track Moonslayer, featuring Namima.
At song number 33, we had Spitfire and Blinky bringing you their track Siren, which was an absolute banger of a bass house song.
Oh, absolutely. I love the sort of like inspirations that lie behind this song. You get so much more of the like sort of bouncy nature of Future Bounce that you're used to hearing, but so much more of it is focused on a deeper sort of like darker sound that really gives it that bass house feeling. I love how punchy and fun this feels. We get those little vocal cuts of Pinky throughout that I love a lot. The whole track really has this sort of like intricate and unique sound to it.
Yeah, I couldn't help but bop along to it because it's just so catchy as well. And like you said, those vocal chops with Pinky in there, just icing on the cake. And then after that was Twilight Wonder with their song Moonslayer featuring Namima. And again, this was a pre-release song, and after hearing it again, you can absolutely see why.
Oh, this track really fills me with a lot of old school love. It reminds me a lot of the older dubstep stylings that we're so used to hearing, you know, nearly 10, maybe even 15 years ago at this point. Oh, I'm old. But anyway, the sound design here is what I love the most. There's a lot of focus on these more sort of like singular sounds. We get a lot of those modern talking basses as well, which are both like a nod back to times long gone, but still also ever present in sound design for modern dubstep.
Yeah, and even the vocal parts just shine here as well. Namima's done an amazing job, and just the overall composition as well. They all complement each other. The sounds, the music, and the vocals. Anyway, coming up next, we have Red Pony and Sky Shard with their song Generative Harmony.
And then Full Speech by Haiti and 12.
under my own control entirely without anyone else telling me what to do in certain places. Some of the stuff I like very much, some of the stuff I quite like, and I don't hate any of it, so I just listen. Music. I can't decide which piece to start with, so I won't start with any of the pieces I've already started. Hopefully I could hear.
Goodness, are you okay? Are you coughing because there's a carrot stuck in your throat? Because you need some water?
At song number 35 was the hybrid neurofunk track by Red Pony and Skyshard, and it was called Generative Harmony.
And what a fantastic track this was. I really love the sort of like focus on the cyberpunk sound design here. We get that really intense main sound right off the bat. And it just adds so much to this track to have so much of that sort of like focus, sort of futuristic sound here. Combined with the name, Generative Harmony, potentially a play off of a term we might all be a little too used to at this point, generative AI, where we're sort of like talking about this like techno-punk future where everything is a little bit darker, a little bit more gritty, and a little bit more fantastical.
Yeah, and one thing to note here is the pacing. Sometimes it's really fast and in your face, and other times it's just taking a little side street, just, relaxing a bit before hitting you in the face again. So they've done an absolutely brilliant job, and I love it. And after that was Haiti and 12's song, Full Speech. And this was a wonderful drum and bass song.
Absolutely. We really get that roller feeling here that Haiti does a lot of. And I love 12's input here. There's so much of this song that feels like it's so uniquely the both of them, where we have those really like sort of like repetitive, focused, like fantastic sounding drum loops combined with those like interestingly pitched vocal hooks that we get throughout. And then we've got that really deep sort of like focused sub bass that keeps the whole groove together.
Yeah, and just a little story about how this song came about. As a birthday gift, Haiti actually gave 12 their old MPC, and so in order to learn how to use it, they decided to make this track together, and hence it was born. And that's why it sounds so amazing, and I hope to see more of what 12 can do with that MPC. Anyway, coming up next, we have Jensen Styles and Namima with their song Opal Rain featuring the One Galen.
And then Pads and Single Purpose bring us Lunar Tides.
And after that is a Faulty, Jensen Styles and Spot with their song Abstraction.
Hey everyone, this is Jensen Styles. Thank you all for being here. If you'll permit me, I'd like to get serious for a moment and talk about something personal. I recently lost my mom to cancer. Now, this song is not about her. It never was, and it still isn't. But the song was roughly 85% complete when she passed, and in the final days I was working on it, I can say that I absolutely threw all of what I was feeling into that last 15%, and I'd like to think it shows. Please, for me, before the song is over, tell your mom, or someone else who helped get you this far, that you love them. Thank you.
Hey, this is Namima. The theme of the track was about finding the intense desire to, fly away from the daily struggles and just like leaving it behind. So I found a lot of inspiration in my friends, and the song ended up being about self-truth, purity, transformation, and friendship. So thank you for holding the mirror for me. This will be Opal Rain.
just run away to look back. Wash me clean. Just run away to look back. Wash me
Hey, this is SP.
And this is Pats. It's time for another liquid collab.
Enjoy our tune, Luna Tides.
At song number 37 in our trio of songs was Jensen Styles and Namima's song Opal Rain, and that was featuring the One Galen. And oh boy, I love this one. It was just such a smooth and easy to listen to liquid drum and bass track.
Oh yeah, and the liquid here is really what the focus is here. We get so much of that like beautiful sounding sort of gorgeous dynamics in the intro. Namima's really like putting in the effort with those like floating sort of like introspective lyrics and vocal performance over that intro. And then by the time we get to the section where we're all expecting that sort of like intense drum and bass feeling, we get that like really beautiful sounding drum loop that really like accentuates the sort of like floating guitar sounds that we have throughout.
Yeah, and the song is at over 6 minutes long, at one of the longer songs on the album, but it really doesn't feel like it because you just get so much into the groove that before you know it, the song's already over. Anyway, after that was Pads and Single Purposes song Lunar Tides, and this was yet another liquid drum and bass, but it still sounds so different from that other one though.
Those gorgeous pads in the intro are really something you can sort of like lay within, imagining yourself floating between different parts of the ocean, just sort of like quietly resting on top of the tension of the water below you. It gives so much to this song to have such like a quiet moment in the track that when we get to the sort of like repetitive, sort of hypnotic almost main section of the song, you're sort of already in that tranquil experience, and so you just let yourself drift along with it.
Yeah, it is definitely one to just be experienced in that you just close your eyes, listen to it, and just lose yourself in its feeling and its movement. And then rounding off the trio was Faulty, Jensen Styles, and Spot's song Abstraction. And this, even though it's another drum and bass one, this was more of a hardcore drum and bass song.
Yeah, it still has those like liquid sounding feelings to them throughout, but I feel like it lends itself a little bit more to the less hypnotic and more sort of like ethereal experimental sound of liquid drum and bass, where you've got a little bit of a tighter drum loop, a little bit of a stronger sounding like rhythm section, with just like a much stronger sort of like feeling hitter of the first drop, where you're sort of a little more focused, a little more into it. And then we get to that absolutely massive hardcore section of the second drop, and suddenly everything that you were like sort of like drifting along with is thrown out of the window as you're sort of like pulsing along with this really intense sounding second half.
Definitely. It's a lot less lose yourself and a lot more punchy in your face hardcore sounds in there. And I think that wants to just get you moving and kind of wake you up a bit. Anyway, coming up, we have Love Cookies, Color Glint, and BG Pon 0414 with their song Ponsona, No More Disguise.
And then Faulty makes another return along with John Kenza and Koa to bring us Another Realm.
I'm the shining star on the groove chat 24/7 on the internet. Commissions are my brightest. Not everybody know about me.
What's got you wearing such a frowny facey? Hey, chin up, can't just leave you looking blue. Hey, come with me, cause I think I know the perfect place where we can put the happy back in you. Way out here, not a worry, not a fear, my dearie. Way up high, we can frolic, we can fly, and me a big yippee. And we're up, up and away to another realm where we can party every day. Let's go! Sunshine beaming through a waterfall of bright confetti, big balloons bouncing through a rainbow sky. Sweet as sugar, feeling lighter than a cotton candy. Come on, friend, just take my roof and give it a try. Way out here, not a worry, not a fear, my dearie. Way up high, we can frolic, we can fly, and me a big yippee. And we're up, up and away to another realm where we can party, party, party every day.
Well, folks, you've been listening to the Ponies at Dawn Fusion album release, and the time has come. If you haven't already done so, go to the link poniesatdawn.bandcamp.com because the Fusion album is now available for you to download.
Yes, make sure you go along and remember that the album is pay what you want. So if you'd like to support the lovely artists who help make this album a possibility, you can put in anything you want. But if you're a little strapped for cash, or perhaps you're not quite ready to spend that much money on an album, you can always just put in $0 and download it for free.
And any money that does go towards the album goes to the musicians and lovely people that have put their time and effort into making this. So your money is greatly appreciated to all the musicians to whom it goes.
And the first song that we just heard before our little announcement was by Love Cookies, Color Glint, and BG Pon 0414, and it was called Ponsona, No More Disguise.
Oh yeah, and this was a electronic hyper pop speed house hard style mishmash of, well, everything. And even though it doesn't sound like it would work, oh my gosh, it was such a good song and I loved vibing out to it.
Yeah, I really love how they've really captured every single one of those genres throughout the song, even though at times it feels a little bit like you're more listening to like a preview for an EP of some kind. The whole thing is really cohesive in some fantastic ways. We've got a great vocal performance, and throughout, all of the sound design really lends itself towards those different sections. Absolutely love it.
Definitely. And then after that was the return of Faulty again, and John Kenza and Koa with their song Another Realm.
And this is one of those songs that is just absolutely dance throw yourself at the wall and let everything out. This is one of those songs that you've got your hands up, you're absolutely losing yourself to the track the entire time. Fantastic chords, whole track just gives you this upbeat, energetic, perfect vibe.
Absolutely. This was get on the dance floor, throw your hands up, vibe out, and dance the night away. So good, and so much upbeat. I loved it. Well done to those three. And after this, we've got Ice Angel and Saddam with their track See the Light, and that's featuring Vanessa Rinjani.
And then Melody Brony, Thrak, and Koa bring us Geode Heart, the Silver and Faulty remix.
Do you ever feel like you have been walking in the darkness, hoping for the light but not coming yet? I guess we have been through times like this, but we shouldn't stop if we want to find a way out. Well, that's just a story for another time, because we won't dive any further. Now, here we are in Ponies at Dawn Fusion. Let's leave 2025 and open up 2026 with the hope that we can find our own light in the darkness. それでは聴いてください。See the light.
The city sleeps, but I can't close my eyes. The neon hum keeps me paralyzed. I chase the ghost of who I used to be. I lost in the mirror, I can't find me. My thoughts collide like grazing waves. I wear a smile I cannot save. The night consumes the truth I hide. A thousand tears I've left inside. Every night I'm fighting silence. Dreams collapse in quiet violence. Can you hear my heart breaking slow? In the dark I'm all alone. I'm falling deeper into the unknown. No one to catch me, I'm on my own. But I still see the light inside. A hiccup of hope is waiting for me. The sky turns gray, I lose the light again. Another day just feels the same. But deep inside, a spark begins to glow. A voice that says, please don't give up. I take one step into the heavy rain and feel it washing away all my pain. The scars in my knee that I have survived. Maybe there's hope still left inside. I see the light in the darkness, I feel lonely no more. I see the light in the darkness, I feel some help inside. I see the light in the darkness, my path is clear. I see the light in the darkness, my life is not complete. Every night I'm fighting silence. Dreams collapse in quiet violence. Can you hear my heart breaking slow? In the dark I'm all alone. I'm falling deeper into the unknown. No one to catch me, I'm on my own. But I still see the light inside. A hiccup of hope is waiting for me.
And that first upbeat song we heard was by Ice Angel and Saddam, and it was called See the Light, featuring Vanessa Rinjani.
And what an upbeat song it was. There is a massive grin on my face as soon as I start hearing this track. Vocal performance here is absolutely fantastic. We get that bubbly, poppy vibe from Vanessa that really adds to the sort of just like general sort of absolutely soaring feeling that this whole song encompasses.
Yeah, it's a truly inspirational song and such an upbeat vibe. Even the lyrics, like, I see the light in the darkness, I feel lonely no more. I see the light in the darkness, my life is now complete. You just can't help but feel inspired, feel happy, and just encouraged for the rest of the outlook. And it's just a brilliant song. I love it. And then after that is the Silver and Faulty remix of Melody Brony, Thrak and Koa's song, Geode Heart. Now, this original one came out during the Survivors Ponies at Dawn album, which was in 2024. And so this is the remix of that one. So it sounds, completely different from that.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like we've given this a really new sort of light with this remix. There's so much in here to love from the original and so much new. I love the sort of like grungy sounding drops themselves. There's this real focus on this like deep, gritty sort of like yowling bass sound underneath these like pumping drums that keep the same level of energy throughout. And then we get in the second drop, we get that big sort of uplifting, hands up sounding chorus section with that massive lead that I love.
Yeah, they've really turned up the energy on this one over the original, and it shows how much love and care has gone into just making it harder, making it faster, and just making it all out amazing. I love it. Anyway, coming up next, we've got Riroko and Grit with their song, The Heart's Fighting For You.
And then another mega collab with Funkship Express, Sunshine Funkshine.
It's your favorite DJ, the sexy, the saxy Sax Necko, here to deliver the good funk on Ponies at dawn. Today we hit you with a brand new Funkship Express song that will surely derail you with thoughts of love and groove. We hope you too can clap your hooves and do a little shake with their tune, Sunshine Funkshine.
At song number 44, we had the rock song, Riroko and Grit, and their track, The Heart's Fighting For You. And I just love how the rock just enhances the overall vibe and the overall song itself.
Oh, absolutely. We get those gorgeous detuned gritty guitars, and that section towards the second half where we fall down into halftime and we really sit within the song. I love it so much. There's so much effort put in here, and I love the sort of mixing between the traditional stylings of instruments and this like massive detuned guitar.
Oh yeah, a definite headbanger. And then after that was the Funk Ship Express with their song Sunshine Funkshine, and this is an absolutely massive list of people that were involved in this one. It is Blue Brony on lead vocals and organ, L Train on guitar and percussion, Luckrock also on guitar, Osoch on bass guitar, Pegasus on drums, Deontay George on alto and tenor sax, and Sax Nico on alto sax. And they've all just come together to create this amazing song that everyone just enjoyed.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like when you get so many talented musicians together for a song, you're absolutely bound to come up with not only something that's fantastic to listen to, but also just a little bit fun, just a little bit weird. It feels like there's an infectious energy in this song that you can just tell right from the get-go. There's something a little funky going on.
Yeah, this funk music will absolutely be stuck in my head long after the album's over. And coming up, we have Brony Mike and Forever Free Brony with their song Celestia for Another.
And then Voodoo Pup and Dangerous Moonlight bring us Barrel Full of Hay.
Hey everybody, Brony Mike here.
Sorry. I went on a hiatus for a while, but the fandom gummy's soaring back, bolder and braver than ever. So I call up Forever Free Brony, Philomene about what I'm stitching together. Thanks to his help, I think we spit fire. Great to be back seeing you all. I'll wish us all a warm December, a Merry Christmas, and you'll hopefully see me next year. Well, I tell you, tending bar, I've heard some pony tales of woe. One night, this trot fellow wanders up all sadly. Oh, he crying because someone stole the gallop from under him on his wedding day. Now his bride'll never be, and he just can't erase her from his mind. Well, I understand, Barry, but now your lovely gal is gone. Till you're not quite so sad to sell a silver stream of cheer. A smoldering cheese sandwich will get Gabby until dawn. Sunset yourself on down and sunburst out those misty tears. Oh, Celestia for another, and you're all alone again. You thought she may have married you, but she had to wreck your heart. You feel enormous sorrow for the fool that you have been. Your stallion love, if only you could get another start. You better believe I know this ain't some old granny's myth. She flutters shining arm around some gilded flim-flam man. That broken flurry heart you simply can't survive with. Those big bulk biceps macking up to garble all your plans. Star lightly with the story of the nasty tricks he'll play. He barely says a pimp and she just zips right to his side. Sprouted up to pinky parch your whole life on that day. Sunny rarities to go, and is he hitching her a ride? Oh, Celestia for another, and you're all alone again. She ought to be ashamed, she drove a spike into your heart. You feel enormous sorrow for the fool that you have been. Your stallion love, if only you could get another start. So flirtily he comes and tempts her to flee. Your sweetie belting out the chorus to his favorite tune. A wallflower daring newbie, oh lean up to me. And now this nightmare's got you howling discord at the moon. single horse. I hear the vinyl scratch as I grab 4-mile deck of cards. The embers in the bonfire dwindle like remorse. Lotus Forget Alabama, that pirate ain't too hard. Apple Jacks and aces out to scoot a losing pair. The cozy glow of twilight sparkles deep within your eye. Apple blooming flowers out, stick 'em in your hair. We share a kiss and rainbows dash across the evening sky. So celestial for some fancy pants, you're not a loon again. Who cares if she would marry if she was twisted from the start? Chin up, don't feel embarrassed about the fool you might have been. This stallion love can warm up all the coldness in your heart. This stallion love will warm up all the coldness of your heart.
My love's like a barrel full of hay. A loving trough I kept topped off from the very first day. My love's like a bushel of sweet fruit. But that love of yours is just a core with no apple left to chew. Put your ear up to my barrel, you'll hear a beating heart. But honey, your barrel's got nothing to lose and it's tearing me apart. Honey, your barrel's got nothing to lose and it's tearing me apart. My love's a drink of water, plenty cool and clear. But you ain't had no taste for water for going on 7 years. Now I enjoy my cider, had too much a time or two. But if you can never get your fill, then I've had enough of you. Put your ear up to my barrel, you hear a beating heart. But honey, your barrel's got nothing to lose and it's tearing me apart. Honey, you're a barrel with nothing to lose and it's tearing me apart. Well, I heard all your excuses, and I've taken it so far. But I reckon I'm gonna blow a fuse if I don't feel a spark. Now this country girl ain't fragile, but I've carried you too far. It's time for me to cut you loose and kick you out the door. Put your ear up to my barrel, it's the last you'll hear my heart. Cause honey, your barrel's got nothing to lose and it's tearing me apart. Get your ear off of my barrel, you don't deserve my heart. I'm tossing my bags onto the saddle and I'm tearing us apart. I'm tossing my bags onto the saddle and I'm tearing us apart.
At song number 46, that was Brony Mike and Forever Free Brony with their song Celestia for Another. Now, I gotta preface this one with some love because this was a pun-filled, absolute wondrous song. It was inspired by the comedy song I Lobster Never Flounder, and the wordplay in this track involves 64 character names from MLP in Gen 4 and Gen 5. The guitar flourishes include 12 references to MLP songs as well. This was just a fantastic bluegrass song, as well as being a testament to comedy genius.
I feel like when you make a song that is so much of a love letter to something, it's hard not to just love it innately. There's so much in here that feels like it was made with the express intent of saying thank you for everything you've experienced, while still showing that not only has it contributed to the things that you're making, but it's made you better at those things as well. And I think that Forever Free and Brony Mike here are just providing this just absolutely gorgeous track for us all to be like, thank you.
Yes, it was definitely a love letter and not a punishment. Get it? Get it? Yeah. Anyway, after that was Voodoo Pup's track Barrel Full of Hay, featuring Dangerous Moonlight. And this was, a 50s country song that was just gorgeous to listen to.
Oh yeah, I absolutely can imagine pulling the whole family around with the wireless just to listen to this and have a little bit of a dance while you're all sort of like reminiscing on life together. There's so much in here that is just gorgeous. I love the instrumental especially, and I really like the processing that's been put on the vocals that remind me a lot more of those like live sounding vocals that we hear a lot of from that time period.
And this song lyrically is an extension of the Apple chord gag Applejack did in episode 200. So that is a reference to where it's from. Musically, it is a take on the 50s country song where you would sit around the wireless, and takes a lot of inspiration from the classics like Johnny Cash. So yeah, it's a fantastic tribute to both My Little Pony and that era of country music.
Coming up next, we've got Soren Ember's song, My Fault. And that one's with Koa.
I thought I told you to turn it down. I'm trying to get some rest. I spilled my wine on sheet music while you were throwing a fit. Your perfect mixtape sitting, still broken on the floor. But I can't turn back the time when you heard it all before. I can barely lift my bones, your rhythm on my mind. I want things to be like before. Please won't you give me a sign?
We're magnets with the same charge, a symphony that's falling apart. I'm skipping like a scratched up for everything I had left to lose. So go on, go on, go on, just go away. No way, no way, no way, you have to stay. I know, I know, I know, I play the song. I know, I know, I know, it's all my fault.
I can't seem to take a breath. No surprise that I can't sleep. The air is getting way too thick. My apologies tasted cheap. I put our fractured photos up. They haunt me every night. I break my strength to pull you back again. I didn't put up enough of a fight. The living room feels dead and cold. You've long since moved on. Your corner screams in silence now that you're gone.
We're magnets with the same charge, a symphony that's falling apart. I'm skipping like a scratched up for everything I had left to lose. So go on, go on, go on, just go away. No way, no way, no way, you have to stay. I know, I know, I know, I play the song. I know, I know, I know, it's all my fault.
Sorry that I treated you this way. So my fault. I'm sorry that I treated you this way.
Magnets with the same damn charge, a symphony that's falling apart. I'm skipping like a scratched out for everything I have left to lose. So go on, go on, go on, just go away. No way, no way, no way, you have to stay. I know, I know, I know, play the song. I know, I know, I know, it's all my fault.
And that was the slightly somber sounding song by Soren Ember and Koa, and it was called My Fault. And this was just, melancholic at times. It was a gorgeous alt rock song.
Absolutely. I feel like we get a good mix here between that sort of like almost rock ballady at times, but sort of more focused on that, alt rock sound. It reminds me a lot of listening to artists like Paramore and stuff like that. Those early 2000s, like focused sort of rock sounds that never really like push too far outside of the message that they're trying to send here. I think both artists here have done a fantastic vocal work, and the backing track especially gives a lot to that melancholic sound.
Yeah, and even though it does have that sadness about it, it's still just a joy to listen to. Anyway, coming up we have For College and G&G with their song Advil.
And at track number 50, Feather with their track Near, featuring Rhyme Flow.
Here we go again, we're back from the dust. Too dark to tell, but it was a must. Although the thoughts prevail, I'll take this pill to calm me down. Do I really want to replace the sight of you just standing there when you go and close your door? Appear at your roof. I'll wake up when I see you in my recurring dreams to exercise my crazy delusion that fades when I take this pill. Do I really want to replace the sight of you just standing there when you go and close your door? I'll be at your roof.
What's the use? What's the way ahead when I can't even get out of bed? When the end is the start and the beating of my heart is all but gone away. What's the use?
what's the use? Cause I am truly confused. I refuse to accept that you ran out of juice. Out of bed, buddy, you gotta get out of your head, buddy. If you ain't productive with me, prepare for head, buddy. I gotta practice, you gotta set up your track list. You better eat your breakfast fast, because the fact is, the only way to get out of this funk's through your music. It infuses you right over the hump until you're through it. So let's do it. I'ma do my strings, you get to spin it. In a minute, you'll get back into the groove once you're in it. My opinion is you're only in this rut to a limit. If you get kinetic with your set, trust you'll commit it. I'll admit, there can be times you just ain't feeling it. You're dealing with a real heavyweight, and it's sealing all your energy, and you're concealing all your empathy. You're empty and you spent yourself with no remedy.
I don't know where to go. Travel down a darker road than I've ever gone before. I can hear white strings, a softer, wiser, gentler thing. She hasn't gone so far away. Am I of use? Rain clouds but a distant memory, my waking heart, a glimpse of clarity, the one I hold dear, my piece of sanity. Oh, she is near, she'll stay with me, yes, she is near.
Listen, girl, I'm with you, won't ditch you. I'll hold this vigil. We can be empty together, not forever. I won't let you. You're the reason I'm as strong as I am. So let me get you. Wanna sleep? I'll be your pillow. Wanna cry? I'm your tissue. On this issue, I'll convince you I need you. Vinyl, I'll miss you. So it's cool that we can be sad together, cause then we'll get through. So come on, let me lift you. Music can be our tribute. Use it and it can give you the beauty and truth that imbues. Let's continue. Because hidden within you is your hunger to compete with me, my need to win too, and I can't do it without you. Doubt you ever knew that. The times when I was tired and weak, y'all helped me through that. The moments I was slipping away, you come and fetch me. The whole of hopelessness, I was tripping, I knew you catch me. It's scratching me. The turntables and cello, the tables turn, so hell no, I won't allow you to settle.
I'm not well, I'm not me, but she knows who I can be. She's by my side, I feel her close. She's the one I love the most. Maybe that's all I need until I can finally see the way ahead. Oh, I am of use.
At song number 49 was the indie pop song by For College and G&G, and it was called Advil.
I absolutely love this track because I feel like we get that sort of like real, sort of like down on yourself, sort of like introspective vocal performance that ties the whole track together. And even when we've got a bit more of like a pumping rhythm underneath it, it's still so sort of just like focused on wallowing in this feeling of sort of like finalness and finality in the sound of the song itself.
Yeah, there is some sadness to it, but I think it's also got some hope and kind of introspection about it as well. Overall, it's a great song to listen to, and they've done a fantastic job as an indie pop song. And then after that is Feather with their song Near, and that's featuring Rhyme Flow. And this is a song set in a time of a creative slump and deep depression for Vinyl, where she has isolated herself and her usual outgoing life of the party energy has been dulled. It tells the tale of Octavia's efforts to stand by her friend and offer comfort and support to Vinyl, and remember who she is and who she will be again with Tavi by her side. So that gives some context for the song itself.
I feel like we get a lot of that through the sound of the song as well. There's so much here that is sort of just like part of the music and yet really pushing towards the melody. We get that back and forth between the rap sections from Rhyme Flow and then Feather's more melodic sounding vocals that sort of like give you that back and forth between two participants engaging within this sort of like emotional and spiritual debate.
Oh, yeah. And it just provides so much hope as well with lyrics like, rain clouds part, a distant memory, my waking heart. Everything about this song just makes you feel uplifting, even though there is quite some sadness about it. So these two have done a fantastic job, and I'm so glad to hear it from both of them. And the return of Feather, of course. Anyway, coming up, we have a trio of songs, starting with Drop a Vampire and Art Hat with their song Midnight.
And then, keeping with a chill vibe, we've got Cosmic Fox and Vanware's song Nocturne.
And then it's Whirly Tail and Jensen Styles with their song Waking the Deep, Water Level.
I'm Whirlytail.
And I'm Jensen Styles.
And here sleeps
At song number 51, we had Drop a Vampire and Ardhat with their song Midnight, and this was just a way to chill out and relax with some ambient music. It was gorgeous.
Absolutely. I'm often reminded whenever I'm listening to ambient sounding stuff, and especially by this song, of artists like Metahash, where you've got this like very staunch focus on sort of having that drifting drone underneath these like beautiful sort of like floating melodies above. And I think this song especially captures the sort of like very esoteric enjoyment of that kind of music. You mentioned it before, but like it does really feel like you're slowly drifting off to sleep.
Yeah, a song doesn't need to be in your face or bold or brave in order to make it mark. This song here is just amazing to put on, relax to, and calm and soothe yourself as well. So yeah, they've done a fantastic job here. And then after that was another calming song with some lo-fi by Comic Cosmic Fox and Vanware with their song Nocturne.
An aptly named song. There's so much about this that gives it that like drifting, quiet, lo-fi sound. But unlike the last one, we're never left to just wallow in that drifting ambience. Instead, we're given a chance to sort of be really in depth with that sort of more lo-fi hip-hop aesthetic, with the stronger sounding, more rhythmy section in the main chorus of the song.
Yeah, they've used it to create some sort of complexity with it, with just a few instruments, with just a few sounds, to make such a interesting to listen to song without being boring at all. It's very, very fun, and I love it. And then at song 53 was Whirly Tail and Jensen Styles with their track Waking the Deep Water Level. Now, this is an interesting one because they half accidentally made a track that sounded like they remixed a song from a water level in a video game. So hence that's why it's called, Water Level.
And you really feel that here. There's so much here, like when you get those big sort of like almost cave-like reverb ambient sounds, it gives the track that really sort of like spacious and wide sound that you hear a lot in underwater levels in video games. And especially when it comes to like that sort of like deep drifting underneath that persists throughout the song. Not just the sub bass, but there's those like bigger sounding, softer, low-passed chords as well. It makes the whole thing super cohesive and really well put together.
It really does give it so much depth, definitely. Anyway, before we get to the last song of the album, we'd just like to thank all the musicians that contributed towards the album and also submitted songs. You've done a fantastic job, and congratulations on getting on the album, and thank you all for making such great music.
Yes, without you, the albums would not be anything like they are now. And we'd also like to say a special thank you to Ponytown for hosting this album release for us on their event servers. And I'd also like to extend a thanks to the Ponytown map makers who put this whole gorgeous map together.
Yeah, everyone there has done such an amazing job. And of course, this album wouldn't exist without the Ponies at Dawn admin team. So we'd like to thank, Exploding Pony Toast and, well, yourself, Digit, as well as everyone else involved in pulling this album together and releasing it for everyone to enjoy.
Yes, a big thank you to Faulty, a big thank you to Lutari, a big thank you to Koa, our newest admin, John Kenza for helping out with all of the album work that they've done together. And I'd also like to include a thank you to Anticula, who made our fantastic album art. And finally, we'd all like to say a big thank you to you, our listeners, for being here, for listening to our music, and for supporting us as we all work as hard as possible to bring us the music that we all love to enjoy.
Absolutely, these album releases would not be as big or as beautiful without you here in the Ponytown or listening on Ponyville FM. So thank you all for tuning in. Anyway, we are here with the final song of the album, number 54. It's by Turquoise Splash and John Kenza, and it's called Where We Belong.
Time has passed for us now. Despite it all, we're somehow all still here. Some fell off on the way, but look around and proudly say you're still here. We're still here. Stop and think about it. It's hard not to feel nostalgic. Been at this for so long. I'm not one to sugarcoat it. There were some of those who doubted, and still we're holding strong. Just ignore the things they say. It doesn't matter anyway. The future's bright just like today. We carry on. Watch Watching as our fandom grew, friendship is magic through and through. This herd's still going strong, we carry on, we carry on. There are highs and lows behind us, but a spark still burns inside us. Yeah, that's what makes us strong. Every passing generation, every tear and celebration, our song will carry on. I can safely say you're my family, and I know we will carry on, because together we're stronger than ever. We live on forever, where we belong. I can safely say you're my family, and I know we will carry on, because together we're stronger than ever. We live on forever, where we belong. Just ignore the things they say, it doesn't matter anyway. The future's bright just like today. We carry on. Watching as our phantom grew, friendship is magic through and through. This herd's still going strong. We carry on, we carry Just ignore the things they say, it doesn't matter anyway. The future's bright just like today. We carry on. Watching as our phantom grew, friendship is magic through and through. This herd's still going strong. We carry on, we carry on. I can safely say you're my family, and I know we will carry on, because together we're stronger than ever. We live on forever, where we belong. Carry on, where we belong.
That was song number 54 by Turquoise Splash and John Kenza, and it was called Where We Belong. Normally, the end of the Ponies at Dawn albums is something quiet or something nostalgic or even something melancholic, but here you went bright and bold, and I loved it.
Oh, I mean, when it comes to an album that's all about community and working together and producing something new with people you might not have necessarily worked with, or people you've worked with many times before, it's important to focus on a song that sort of encapsulates that finale, the feeling of at the end of a movie of overcoming something together and for feeling like you truly do belong with the group of people that you're with. And Turquoise Splash and John Kenza here have just absolutely captured that essence and put it forth in this fantastic track.
Most definitely, and I think their song says it the best. Watching as our fandom grew, friendship is magic through and through. This herd's still going strong. We carry on, we carry on. And with that, we'd like to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. That's all the time we have for today.
If you enjoyed this album and are a bit of a musician yourself, why not consider submitting to Pop Off, as their album submissions close in just a little over a month's time.
And also happening is Ponyville FM, as they host their 15th birthday on the 24th and 25th of January. So that weekend there will be a big party, which you are all invited to. Consider applying for a music set or a DJ spot over there. Submissions can be found on the Ponyville FM or Ponyfest website, Discord, or Twitter page. But with that, we would like to thank you all for tuning in to Lycan D's Beats. My name is Lycan, and you can find me on Twitter and BandCamp at Lycan D's Beats.
And I'm Digit, and you can find me on Twitter, BandCamp, Spotify, or YouTube as Digit.
Stay tuned as we've got Bolt the Super Pony who will be DJing right after we finish. But for now, we are done, and we will see you all next time.
Cheers.